48 minutes. What airport are we doing?
Great Rockwood.
No, I'm fifth in line. I'll have to wait for a bit then, I guess. Wait, so is there an ATC in the server? Or is there no?
I don't.
Yeah, I was gonna be ATC, but I'm stuck in the line. Unfortunately. Wait, so we're doing Greater Rockford, right? Yeah. Whoops. ATC1 online. Uplift 1023, you are clear for takeoff. Runway 25 left. Wind is, hold on. Wind is calm. So, Aeroflot 3693, you are cleared for takeoff. Runway 25 left. Wind is 60 knots at 186 degrees. Also, everyone in the stream, remember to hit the like button. Also subscribe, because you're already here. You might as well. Azul 1471, you are cleared for takeoff. Runway 25 left. Wind is currently 60 knots, so 186 degrees. One quick moment. Lufthansa 4146, please go around. That is not the correct arriving runway. Please make sure you approach the runway 25 center. Lufthansa 4146. Speedbird 7438. You are clear for takeoff. Runway 25 left. Wind is currently 10 knots at 43 degrees. Uplift 1023. You are clear to land. Runway 25 right. Chamex 3811, you are cleared for takeoff. Runway 25 left. Wind is currently 10 knots at 43 degrees.
Can you repeat?
Yeah, I can hear the lag on the train.
Azul 1471, please make sure you approach the correct runway, which is 25 center, not 25 right. Thank you. Easy 4049er, I did not give you landing clearance. Please make sure you follow the ATC instructions or you will be kicked. Shamrock 90671, you are clear for takeoff. Runway 25 left, wind is 26 knots, at 39 degrees. Yule, this Emirates A380, he's just crossed the coned taxiway. Havoc 1879, if you could descend it so the radar screens isn't too crowded. Havoc 1879, please descend to below the radar. Well, it's easier to see arriving aircraft on the radar. Radar 5981, you are clear for takeoff. Runway 25 left, wind is gusting 4 knots from 206 degrees.
Yo, Vision, what was that terminal destruction?
Yo, I forgot to press the pushback button.
Lufthansa 4146, this is the third time. Please make sure you approach the correct runway. Go around. Chanix 3811, you are clear to land, runway 25 center. Is there anyone else that can be ATC for a quick moment? I just need to get some pictures before the stream is. You with this guy, Gillestrex, seems to be AFK on one of the benches, so if you could please kick him so I can join. Speedbird 7438, you're clear to land, runway 25 center. Delta 2099, you are cleared for takeoff, runway 25 left, winds are gusting 4 knots from 206 degrees. Well, star 5253, line up and wait, runway 25 left. Everyone in the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. Yule is close to 3,000 subscribers, so we can hit that today if you just push that button. Emirates 3627, you are clear to land, runway 25 center. Wind is gusting 5 knots from 106 degrees. Worldstar 5253, you are clear for takeoff, runway 25. Worldstar 5253, reject takeoff clearance. Havoc 8179, if you could stay clear of the runway World Star 5253, I said reject takeoff. I said reject, reject, reject. Can you please kick World Star 5253? He isn't listening to my instructions somehow. Those were the clearest instructions possible. Emirates 3627, please make it running. Shamrock 9671, I do not give you landing clearance. Please make it running on an available taxi. Lufthansa 4146, that's clear to land, runway 25 center, wind is gusting 5 knots at 106 degrees. Karina 369F3, you are cleared for takeoff, runway 25 left, wind is gusting 5 knots from 106 degrees.
Evil, can you please take Lufthansa 1522 and South Zealand 5852?
They both crossed the cone taxiway. It's so clear, like, how can you not see the cones? Delta 6556, line up and wait, runway 25 left. Delta 6556, you are cleared for takeoff, runway 25 left, wind is currently 18 knots from 19 degrees. Singapore 2665, hold position, hold position.
Everyone in the stream, spam W, spam W.
Singapore 2665, I told you to hold position. Please do not push back unless there is adequate space behind you. Singapore 1271, where are you going? That is not the correct way towards the runway. So, yeah. Emirates 6683, you are clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, wind is 18 knots at 19 degrees. Delta 2099, you are clear to land, runway 25 center, wind is 18 knots from 19 degrees. Yeah. Emirates 6683, you are clear for takeoff, runway 25 left. Also, Delta 6556, no flybys, please. Scandinavian 3546, line up and wait, runway 25 left. Also, you will please kick Singapore 2665, he crossed the coned off taxiway, which is incredibly clear that you should not do. Everyone, please do not cross the coned off taxiway, you will be kicked by Yule. Scandinavian 3546, you're clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, wind is currently 80 knots at 19 degrees. Karina 369X3, you're clear to land, runway 25 center, wind is calm. Lufthansa 1033, you're clear for takeoff, runway, correction, 1023, you're clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, wind is currently calm. Emirates 1322, you're clear to land, runway 25 center, wind is currently calm. Also, Yul, if you could ping ATC live so we can have another ATC on, because that would make the job much easier.
Tower, am I clear to takeoff by Lufthansa 1023?
A-firm. Qantas 8842, you're clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, wind is currently calm.
Also, everyone on the stream, the kick after landing rule is now on, so after you land you will be kicked. Please note that.
Oops. Yul, if you could ping ATC live so we could get another ATC online, that would be very helpful. Route 663, please go around. Your speed is way too high for full stop landing. You will please kick with 6092. He taxied like 60 knots. And now he's going through Kilo. Yeah. Weld star 5253. You are clear for takeoff from 825 left. Wind is gusting 6 knots from 42 degrees.
Advance 1023, runway 25 cents.
Can you repeat that, please? I didn't hear you properly.
Advance 1023, runway 25 cents.
Lufthansa 1023, you are clear to land runway 25 center. Wind is gusting 6 knots from 42 degrees. Speedbird 4756, you are clear for takeoff runway 25 left. Wind is gusting 6 knots from 40 degrees. Lufthansa 1023, report when ready to taxi. Speedbird 4766, you're clear for takeoff runway 25 left. Wind is gusting 6 knots from 42 degrees. Lufthansa 1023, please hold short at taxiway F.
You mean Foxtrot?
Yeah, Foxtrot. I always forget what F is, so basically Foxtrot, yeah. Foxtrot.
Oh, what is this police helicopter doing?
Yeah, it's Nimitz. I don't know how to say it, so it's Nimitz. Nimitz.
Also 1023, requesting to cross runway 100 Foxtrot.
Clear to cross the runway 25 left, 07 right.
Also, you will watch out for American 3903. He's about to cross the gate.
Let him think, maybe he's smart.
Oh, he's actually smart.
Yo, he's actually smart, that's, yeah. W.
Yeah, the W American.
W.
Ryanair 3546, you're clear to land runway 25 center. Delta 6556, go around. Delta 6556, go around. Emirates 6683, you are clear to land runway 25 center. Wind is currently gusting 3 knots from 341 degrees. Man, where are all the ATCs? Canada 1062, you're now cleared for takeoff. Runway 25 left. Okay, then 909.55, you are clear for takeoff, runway 25 left. Wind is gusting 3 knots from 341 degrees. Speedbird 4766, you are clear to land runway 25 center. Okay, for a moment I'll move down to the ground so I have better line of sight. Quake 3321, you are clear for takeoff, runway 25 left.
I think there's another ATC coming.
Yeah, that would be nice.
There's a Delta 5967 going at 36 knots. Don't know time.
67. Qantas 8840, go around. Canadian 5248, you are clear for takeoff, runway 25 left.
Niemiec with display.
Can you repeat vision?
Voice display for?
It's DHC6.
Bro, it looks ugly, that's why.
Yeah, like I'm very used to it because it was the first plane on the airfield in Gliwice. Like the airport where I went there as a kid every day. Also, another ATC is on position 15 right now, Boatman. So he's going to be with us shortly.
Yeah, I saw that. Canadian 5248, second time. You are clear for takeoff, runway 25 left. I want to take some pictures for this stream as well, so that's kind of the reason.
By the way, taxiway alpha is blocked, so everyone's the taxiway alpha will be kicked.
What do you mean alpha? You mean alpha 3, 3S, and alpha 4?
No, I mean normal alpha.
Well, like you're standing on taxiway alpha right now.
Yeah, 2403, you are clear for takeoff, runway 25 left. Qantas 8842, you are clear for landing, runway 25 center.
Like Vision, do you mean the alpha 4 and alpha 3 holding points?
No, bro, everyone on alpha is getting kicked now.
Bro, what?
There's like 10 people maybe.
Isn't alpha the preferred taxiway? Or am I wrong?
But we are standing on taxiway alpha right now. Like you, me, and everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, but the other ATC needs to come on as well.
For some reasons, my camera is locked, but
Emirates 8359, line up and wait, runway 25 left. Yeti 18790.
Yeah.
Hold short on Alpha 4.
yo, my camera is locked for some reason, so I can't like turn around, go up and down.
I think you need to like rejoin the game.
Emirates 8359, line up and wait, runway 25 left.
Yeah, bro, why did you tell me to like rejoin?
Like if you rejoin your camera
World Star 553, you're clear to land runway 25 center.
The line is 19.
Yeti Airlines 1879, line up and wait, runway 25 left. Emirates 8359, reject your takeoff, reject your takeoff.
What a mean guy.
Come on now, I wanted to have a nice picture. You will please kick the taking off Emirates, he didn't listen to my instructions. American 3903, line up and wait, runway 25 left. That's line up and wait for further instructions. Qantas 8842, you're clear to land runway 25 center.
I'm gonna take a screenshot too.
Okay, wait, hold on. Yeti Airlines 1879, you are clear for takeoff. Runway 25 left. American 3903, please hold your position. Just one quick moment. American 3903, you're clear for takeoff. Runway 25 left. Well, star 2975, go around.
Everyone on the stream, please like and subscribe so we can hit 3,000 subs.
I believe we can do it. 3,000 subscribers today.
I
Wait,
believe
so
in
how-
you guys, I believe in you.
I believe in Yule's fan base. Air Baltic 558 please make sure you listen to the ATC instructions and do not line up unless you are told. Seabird 2403, you are clear to land. Runway 25 center. Air Baltic 5583, you are cleared for takeoff. Runway 25 left. Also, this Emirates A380 just crossed the taxiway Kilo, so if you could kick him, since yeah. And also this Emirates 777 behind him, be aware.
Like, I don't know why, but every Emirates plane just crosses Kilo.
Like, it's always the A380s or the 777s or a 747 just pushing the Kilo cones. Speedbird 9058, you are clear for takeoff. Runway 25 left. Also, you will kick the with A320. He again just passed Kilo. Like, come on now, guys, do not taxi on the Kilo taxiway. Please use Kilo 2 and Alpha instead. Canada 5248, go around. Qatari 1143, line up and wait, runway 25 left. Okay, so apparently the other ATC's phone died just when joining, so I think it'd be a bit more until they come on. Jetty Airlines 1879, you are clear to land runway 25 center. Also, is Vision, are you still alive or did you leave?
I think he left.
Oh, so Nimitz, you wouldn't mind being ATC, right?
I don't really want to be.
Kittori 1143, please listen to the ATC instructions. Can you kick the taking off A380? Guys, it's not that hard to follow ATC instructions. It's not that hard. American 2566, you are clear for takeoff. Runway 25 left. Ballistic 5A3, you're clear to land runway 25 center. Okay, so I might have to go in a bit, so... Jetty Airlines 1879, you're clear to cross runway 25 left.
Can someone please delete the American airplane that is on Alpha 5?
Yeah.
Euro, can you please cake our France 1152? Everyone vote in the poll. Evil Penny, can you please kick Emirates 2000? Maybe leave him, actually, he said sorry. Evil, there's Emirates A380 that is doing a flyby, low flyby, with 400 knots. It's on the end of runway 25C, turning now. You will be Emirates 527, the A380, that's did a low flyby before, it's Siri 1 to something.
Yeah, should I try ATC? All stations ATC is online. Is on 2234, make an immediate takeoff, runway 09, wind direction 123 degrees at 1 knots. Delta P629, go around. Also, you will can you ban this Delta? Bravo 4369, go around. Canada 5390 didn't give you any permission to run up and right runway 09. But Canada 5390, you clear to take off runway 09 with direction 123 degrees at 1 knot. American 7648, can you please go around and send 4501 once again? I didn't give you any permission. Please follow ATC instructions. Send 4501 clear to take off runway 09 with direction 123 degrees at 1 knot.
Yuval, can you please ban Speedbird 4078? It's February something.
American 5110 holds up. Why you not following ATC instruction? American 3150 will go around. Canada 26 will go around.
Bro, this is just
you will can you kick American 5110? He's not following the instruction.
yeah, just point up this thing.
Yeah, you will. Everyone who's not listening to me, just kick them. Dolphin 4049, clear to land runway 09. Winds are calm. American 7648, take over. Barren 3314, clear to take off runway 09, wind direction 123 degrees at 1 knot. Also, these nuts, there's like a person, like on the runway. American 3150, go around and reduce your speed. Then 4501, you will can you ban American 5 correction 3. Guys, can you please make a proper approach, like with this XML 45101 ISO 2234 go around? Like, guys, please make at least a good approaches. This is kinda annoying. Canada 2624, you are clear to land runway 09. You will can you take American 764? He's going like too fast, like a lot of times. I mean, wait, don't kick him. Dolphin 4049, you're clear to land runway 09, wind direction 4 degrees at 0 knots. You will can you kick Boltboat 8353. Speedboat 4806, land on red runway 09.
Yo, Dolphin, that was a beautiful landing.
Oh, I didn't see that. You will... Okay, I think you can kick American 7648. He's going like... He's doing flyby problem, I think. But anyway, Speedboat 4806, you are cleared to take off runway 0. Wind direction 4 degrees south to 0 knots.
Bro, why are people just locking their planes and leaving them on runways?
Canada 4879, you just hold, or is that a locked plane?
Yeah, it is.
Alright, then Canada 4879, you're clear to take off runway 09, wind direction 220 degrees south to 2 knots. Also, guys, the maximum taxi speed in Bath is 20 knots. So if you go above 20 knots, you'll be kicked. Canada 4879, you're clear to take off runway 09, wind direction 220 degrees south, 2 knots. Cobra 4916, clear to land runway 09, winds calm. Reunited 2234, land up and wait runway 09. Yeah, I like your helicopter. Reunited 2234, you're clear to take off runway 09, winds 219 degrees at 3 knots.
You want a better look?
Wait, I just saw Reunited 4501 going like 24 knots. Yo, what the hell's that, bro? Every night it's 2234, you're clear to take a runway 09 with direction 218 degrees at 3 knots. Please make, I just hold Reunited 2234, just hold bar 1331 you're clear to... Yo, there's a big traffic. Reunited 2234, you're finished to take off on this drone.
Yuval, can you please ban Nitro 7010?
Dolphin 4049, you're clear to take off, runway 09, wind direction 219 degrees at 3 knots. Dolphin 4049, line up on right runway 09.
Yo, what the hell? Why do I have a cone in my hand?
Airbus Baltic 4951, you're clear to land runway 09. Winds 347 degrees south, 0 knots. Can you take speedboat? Wait, I don't know what's happening, like...
Nah, I hit it good, cause, Cause Havoc was on the runway. Also, Ban Havoc, 6036.
Havoc? Oh yeah, Havoc go failure.
Yeah, he's using failure, so kick him please, or ban him.
Dolphin 4049, hold shots on runway 09. Also, Baltic 8951, can you please taxi quickly to taxiway? Wait, let me just see the chart. Okay, just taxi really quickly to Charlie. Can you ban Havoc 6056? Just ban him. Air Canada 4879, go around, there's a plane on the runway. Dolphin 4049, you will just give Dolphin 4049. Wait, where's Evo?
Evo is on the end of the runway 09.
Wait, CFK?
I think he is.
Wait, can you remember the S10 and STL for band list? United 4501, line up on right 109, American 6623. You guys, can you, I don't know. Yo, this band is too big for this island, like, can you also remember American 6623? United 4501, you're clear to take off runway 09, wind direction 347 degrees at 0 knots. TEDx 6056, the maximum speed limit is, the speed limit is 20 knots. United 4501, this is your second time you're clear to take off on 09, wind direction 347 degrees at 0 knots.
Oh my god.
Wait, let me do some landings now. Barron 3314, you're clear to land runway 09, winds are calm. Reunited 4501, you're clear to take off runway 09.
Can you ban Siri 122?
I think he's a...
Yeah, like he's a troll. It's his like fifth time getting banned.
Oh wait, he's not okay. Can you also ban this Dolphin 4049? They're just trying to ban. Alright, so speedboat 2967, land up on wait runway 09. American 6623, you're clear to land runway 09 with calm. Oh wait, can you also ban Dave? He's using like a big plane for the round. And also, can you ban like Nitro 5390? He's using a Volcom. Alright, Air Canada 5164, land up on wait runway 09. Can you do when people landing they'll be kicked because look, there's like there's like 2 planes right now on the one. Can you just like kick them? Yeah, can you kick Reunite 6 and Old Zealand does on the runway?
Gigachat Lord 50.
Can you please kick Reunite 6 4407 and Old Zealand? They're like on the end of the runway. Air Canada 5164, you're clear to take a runway 09, winds are 229 degrees at 5 knots. Air Canada 5164, you're clear to take a runway 09. Delta 4916, land up on the runway 09. Air Canada 4879, clear to land runway 09 with direction 255 degrees at 3 knots.
But yeah, he won't land, he's like ban him at this point.
Yeah, we can just Bravo 2624, you're clear to land on the way 09 with direction 255 degrees at 3 knots. Yo, there's a massive queue, don't go on. Delta 4916, line up and wait runway 09. Delta 4916, last chance to line up and wait runway 09. Yo, landing speed for this wagon is 39 knots, this is crazy. Delta 4916, land up and wait, is fine. Delta 4916, you're clear to take a runway 09, wind direction 255 degrees of 3 knots.
Yo, Vision, I think I will help you when I land.
Yeah, bro, there's a massive traffic.
Yeah, you can be arrivals and our departures, or not.
Can you, TEDx, can you go like at the end of the, like, queue? Please, can you just push back?
TEDx 2234, go to the back of the line.
Upload 7229, land up on runway 09. Also, you will Air Canada 1759, just cut in line. Canada 516 for you, clear to land, runway 09. Actually, go around. Canada 516 for go. Apollo 7229, clear to take off runway 09 in direction 258 degrees of freedom. FedEx 2234, will be the ring. Also guys, can you use the white line to go to the back of the queue? Speedboat 296 and go around. Delta 8951, line up on wait runway 09. Delta 8951, clear to take off runway 09, wind direction 134 degrees, that's 80 knots. Can you kick all 03414 Hughes FK with the taxiway? Yeah, everyone can. Oh, no, never mind. He's moving now. FedEx 6056, you're clear for immediate. Actually holds. Canada 516 for you, clear to land runway 09, wind direction 134 degrees at 80 knots. Everyone be aware of the strong wind. FedEx 6056 didn't give you any permission to land up on runway 09, but you're clear to take a runway 09, wind direction 134 degrees at 80 knots. FedEx 6056, you take up. Apollo 7229, go around. Speedbird 2967, you're clear to land runway 09, wind direction 134 degrees at 80 knots. I'm not sure, but 3967320 just got in line. I'm not sure, I didn't see. But I think FedEx 2234, line up on ready 109. FedEx 2234, you're clear to take a runway 09 with direction 134 degrees, that's 80 knots. FedEx 2234, you have permission to take off. What are you doing? Apollo 7229, go around.
Bro, I hit the statue.
Canada 4806, line up and wait runway 09. Canada 4806, you're clear to take a runway 09, wind direction 98 degrees, that's 5 knots. Delta 8951, you are clear, actually hold. Apollo 7229, you're clear to land runway 09, winds 98 degrees at 5 knots. Can you also slow down to your landing speed?
Bro, this statue, like...
Yeah, you need to make a proper approach.
Also 102 knots is my landing speed.
Oh, okay. Bar 13314, landing point with runway 09. Osprey 4142, use the white line to go to the back of the queue. You will, can you kick Osprey 4142? Baron 3314, line up on race 180. This is your second hit time. Delta 8951, you're clear to land 109, winds are 157 degrees at 5 knots. Delta 8951, go around. Wait. Wait, Delta is going literally like a 1 minute field, that's my bad. Also guys, the server reset is in 1 minute. Baron 3314, clear to take a runway 09, wind direction 157 degrees at 5 knots. Air Canada 1759, line up on runway 09. Air Canada 1759, you're clear to take a runway 09, wind direction 157 degrees at 5 knots. Old Zealand 3414, after Air Canada departures, land up on runway 09. Delta 8951, you're clear to land runway 09. Winds are 157 degrees at 5 knots.
Your vision, should I take arrivals and departures or reverse?
The server reset is in 1 minute, so there's no point. Detect 2234, go around.
Rest in peace.
We'll see.
Rest in peace.
Old Zealand 3414, land up on runway 0. Old Zealand 3414, you're clear to take a runway 09, winds are 288 degrees at 4 knots. You will, can you ban grabs so good he has a failure?
It's the Air Canada.
Shamrock 2646, land up on runway 09. Actually, Shamrock 2646, you're clear to take off runway 09, winds 288 degrees at 4 knots. Actually, everyone, when the plane departures in front of you, you are clear to take off too. There's like one plane in the air right now. By the speed limit like of taxi is 20 knots, so please don't go back.
Yuval, can you please ban Air Canadian 8299? He's cutting in line and he went 32 knots.
Scandinavian 3773, you're clear to take a runway 09, winds are 288 degrees at 4 knots.
His nickname is Paul810.
Speedboats 6274, line up on runway 09. Scandinavian 2234, slow down to 20 knots. The server reset now. By the way, Niemek, I will go offline for like 10 minutes. Can you take the ATC?
Yo, Evil, which airport are we doing now? Maybe Perth International? Everyone, the departure runway is runway 15 and arrival runway is runway 11. Also, everyone, the taxi speed is 35 knots right now. Yuval, can you please bench Annex 2331 for cutting line and going 60 knots on taxiway? Thank you. Lufthansa 8409 clear to line up at takeoff from runway 15. Winds are currently 339 degrees and wind speed is 1 knot. Embraer's Air Ballistic 1221, I didn't give you clearance to line up, but anyway, you're cleared for takeoff from runway 15. Winds are 339 degrees at 1 knot. Speedbird 6149 cleared to line up at runway 15. Also, Evil, can you please ban Delta 7120 and Spirit Wings 6288 for overspeeding? Speedbird 6159 cleared for takeoff from runway 15. Winds are currently calm. KLM 6881 clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. KLM 6881 clear to take off from runway 15, winds are currently calm. Air France 4186 clear to line up on runway 15. Air France 7578 clear to land runway 11. Actually, please go around, you're overspeeding. Euro, can you please ban Air France 7578 and Lufthansa 8409? Air France 4186 clear to take off runway 15, winds are currently calm. Also, everyone AN225 is currently allowed to fly with Air Ballistic 1221. This runway is not for landing, the arrival runway is runway 11. Speedbird 8323, please line up on runway 13, then wait for further instructions. Air ballistic, please slow down to 350 knots. Speedbird 6159, clear to land runway 11, winds are currently calm. Oh, sorry, they are actually, wind direction is 235, the recent wind speed is 3 knots. Qatari 2098, please hold short. Speedbird 8323, I didn't give you permission to take off. Also, Evil, are we doing kick after landing? Coriner 6705, clear to line up at runway 15. Corriners 4705, clear to take off runway 15, winds are 113 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Lufthansa 2044, clear to land runway 11. Qantas 3561, can you please slow down to 35 knots? Coriner 4705, I repeat, you're cleared for takeoff. Wind direction is 113 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. KLM 6881, clear to land runway 11. Winds are 113 degrees. Actually, they are calm now. Turkey 5318, clear to line up and take off runway 15. Winds are currently calm. Also, Yuval, can you please kick F1? He's in the ATC tower. AFK, I think. Air ballistic 1221, clear to land runway 11. Winds are currently calm. Turkey 5318, I repeat, you're clear for takeoff runway 15. Winds are currently calm. Ryanair 8402, please go around. This is not the runway to land. Okay. Air France 4186, clear to land runway 11. Winds are currently calm. Azul 6159, please hold short before runway 11. Delta 7120, clear to line up and take off runway 15, winds are currently calm. Azul 6159, continue taxiing to runway 15. Delta 7120, clear to take off from runway 15, winds are currently calm.
Niemec, do you need help?
No, it's kind of calm right now in Perth. Katori to 0898, clear to line up on runway 15.
There's Antonov 225.
They are allowed right now.
Oh, is that allowed?
Yes, it's allowed.
Oh, okay.
Also, everyone on the stream, please like and subscribe so we can hit 3,000 subs. Qatari 2098 clear to take off from runway 15. The winds are 184 degrees and 17 knots. Also, every aircraft be advised there's a very heavy rain. Winds right now. Coming at 17 knots. Emirates 4559 clear to line up on runway 15. Emirates 4559 clear to take off runway 15. Winds are 184 degrees and wind speed is 17 knots. Air ballistic, I repeat, this is not the landing runway, please go around. The landing runway is runway 11. Azul 6159 clear to line up on runway 15. Azul 6159 clear to take off from runway 15. The wind direction is 184 degrees and wind speed is 17 knots. Antonov, I didn't give you clearance to line up. Antonov Bureau 2710 clear to line up on runway 15. Yuval, can you please ban Qatari 1177 for going 45 knots on the taxiway? Qantas 2044, go around, this isn't the landing runway. Qantas 2044, I repeat, go around. Yuval, can you please ban Dolphin to something? It's by the Charles 5. Korean Air, please go around, this isn't the landing runway. Antonov Bureau 2710 clear to take off runway 15. Wind direction is 206 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Air ballistic, I repeat to you for the first time, runway 15 isn't the arrival runway. Please go to the arrival runway, it's runway 11. Cafe 7542 clear to line up on runway 15. Delta 7120 clear to runway 11. Wind direction is 206 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Actually go around 0 to high. Cafe 7542 please line up on runway 15. Puzzle 61459 clear to land runway 11. Actually go around the Emirates for 21 please. Yazol 6159 clear to land runway 11. Thai 2132 go around please. Cafe 7542 clear to take off runway 15. Wind direction is 300 degrees and wind speed is 1 knot. Ballistic 1221 clear to land runway 11. Wind direction is 300 degrees and wind speed is 1 knot. Pioneer 2065 clear to line up runway 15. Evil, can you please kick Wee Boy? He's AFK, I think. Pioneer 2065 clear to take off runway 15. Wind direction is 216 degrees and wind speed is 17 knots. All aircraft be advised, there's a really strong wind right now. Thai 1653 line up on runway 15. Thai 1653 clear to take off runway 15. Wind direction is 216 degrees and wind speed is 17 knots. Lufthansa 6997, please line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Delta 7120, clear to land runway 11. Wind direction is 216 degrees, wind speed is 17 knots. Yuval, can you please ban KLN 8605? He is going through the taxiway D1, I think. Not sure. Lufthansa 6997, clear to take off runway 15. Wind direction is 216 degrees and wind speed is 17 knots. Lufthansa 2486, clear to line up on runway 15. Yuval, can you please kick Emirates for... Oh, thank you. Cafe 7542 clear to land runway 11. Wind direction is 216 degrees, wind speed is 17 knots. Turkey, please go around. Cafe, please go around. No, it just lands actually. Yuval, there's Pioneer 2065 coming to make a low flyby, please ban him. Lufthansa to 486 clear to take off runway 15. The wind direction is 216 degrees and wind speed is 17 knots. KLM 7381 clear to cross runway 11. Emirates 4731 clear to line up on runway 15. KLM, please slow down. The taxiing speed is 35 knots. Thai 2132 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 277 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. Air Canadian 6970, please stop before crossing runway 11. Air Canadian 6970 clear to cross runway 11. Emirates 4731 clear to take off from runway 15, the wind direction is 277 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots.
Lufthansa 6997 on final runway 11.
Lufthansa 6997 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 277 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. Lufthansa 3716 clear to line up on runway 15 and then wait for further instructions. Ivo, can you please ban Bayaner 2065? It's Royan Kess 26. Air Canadian 6159, thank you for stopping before crossing runway 11. Hold short. Lufthansa 3716, hold short. Air Canadian 6159, clear to cross runway 11. Lufthansa 3716, clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 277 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. Spirit Wings 6844 clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Old Zealand 5825 clear to cross runway 11. Turkey 5318 clear to land runway 11, wind direction 277 degrees and wind speed is 4. Spirit Wings 6844, I repeat, please line up on runway 15. Old Zealand 5825 clear to cross runway 11.
Lufthansa 6997 put point Alpha 2 requesting to cross runway.
Lufthansa 6997 clear to cross runway 15. Taiwan 653 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 113 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Also, there's a Piper Cup on the taxiway. His username is Handy109. Emirates 4731, please go around. Spirit Wings 6844 clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 113 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. KLM 3762 clear to cross runway 11. You will repeat, there's a Piper Cup. His username is handy109. KLN 7381, clear to line up on runway 15. Yuval, are you AFK? KLN 7381, clear to take off from runway 15. Wind direction is 113 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Air Canadian 6970, please line up on runway 15. Lufthansa 3716, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 192 degrees and wind speed is 0 knots. That's a nice helicopter you got there, Vision.
Yeah, thank you.
Air Canadian 6970, clear to take off from runway 15. Wind direction is, winds are currently calm. Air Canadian 6159, clear to line up on runway 15. Emirates 4731, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 302 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. Evil, can you please kick uplift for 5248? Air Canadian 61599, repeat, you're clear to line up on runway 15. Yeah, you will, can you please kick handy 10? Also, the person in nozzle 3648, can you please delete the Piper Cup that is in front of you? Air Canadian 6159, clear to take off runway 15. Wind direction is 302 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. Yo Vision, can you delete the Emirates A380 and Spirit Wings A320 on the runway? All Zealand 5825, clear to line up on runway 15. Karina, what are you doing? All Zealand 5825, clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 202 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. Can you please kick Karina 4468 for cutting in line? Azul 3648, clear to cross runway 11. KLN 3762, clear to line up on runway 15. then wait for further instructions. Thank you, Vision, for deleting the A380 and then A320. KLM 3762 clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 302 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. Yuval, can you please ban Siri 122121 because he's perma-banned, as you said before. Azul 3648 clear to line up on runway 15. Air Canadian 6159 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 302 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. KLM 4080 hold short. KLM 4080 clear to cross runway 11. Azul 3648 clear to take off from runway 15. Wind direction is 204 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Thai 1035 clear to land runway 11. Wind direction is 204 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. KLM 7381 please go around. Speedbird 7713 please line up on runway 15 and wait for further instructions. Speedbird 7713 clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 204 degrees and wind speed is 5. Yuval, can you please get camera 7150 for going 60 knots on the taxiway? KLM 4080 clear to line up on runway 15. KLM 4080 clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 167 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Qantas 3667 please hold short. Actually continue your taxiing. Sorry, I thought Azul is going to approach runway 11. Qantas 3667 clear to cross runway 11. It's actually so calm. KLM 3762 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 167 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Tomjet 3194, please stop before crossing runway 11. Qantas 3667 clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Vision, why are you on the runway? Are you waiting for takeoff? Clear. Qantas 3667, I repeat, you're clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. KLM 7381, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 71 degrees and wind speed is 6 knots. Tomjet 3194, please stop before crossing runway 11. Qantas 3667, please hold short. Hold position, I mean. Tomjet 3194, clear to cross runway 11. Qantas 3667, clear to take off from runway 15 when direction is 71 degrees and wind speed is 6 knots. Qantas 6435, please stop before crossing runway 11. Yeti, right now, what?
Niemiec, you want to see the landing?
Just a second. Yeti 5825 clear to land runway 11. When direction is 71 degrees, wind speed is 6 knots. Yeah, show me your landing.
Wait, let me just approach the runway.
Qantas 3492, please clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions.
Yeah, I'm on the final runway.
Yo, Apollo 69, Sonfix 7, clear to line up. Land runway 11. Yo, that was bother. Speedbird 7713, clear to land runway 11.
That's great.
99 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. That was so smooth. Qantas 3070, clear to cross runway 11. Katori 3492, sorry for the long wait, clear to take off from runway 15, the wind direction is 99 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Please stop before crossing runway 11. Qantas 9440, please stop before crossing runway 11. Stop before crossing. Lufthansa 2486, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 99 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Thank you, Qantas 9440, hold position. Qantas 6435, clear to line up runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Qantas 9440, please clear to cross runway 11. Qantas 6435 clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 99 degrees, wind speed is 5 knots.
Yeah, I have to go see.
See ya. Qantas 6435 repeat clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 99 degrees, wind speed is 5 knots. Singapore 3959 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 99 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Tomjet 3194 clear to line up on runway 15. Lufthansa 6844, please stop before crossing runway 11. Tomjet 3194 clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 99 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Wish you a safe flight. KLM 4080 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 44 degrees, wind speed is 17 knots. All aircrafts be advised, there is a very strong wind. Qantas 3070 clear to line up on runway 15. Also Lufthansa 6844, I didn't give you clearance to cross runway 11. Emirates 3958, please stop before crossing runway 11, or else you will be kicked. Yuval, can you please kick Emirates? Or never mind, he stopped. Emirates 3958, thank you for stopping, clear to cross runway 11. Qantas 3070, clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 44 degrees, wind speed is 17 knots. Qantas 6435 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 44 degrees and wind speed is 17 knots. Yuval, can you please kick Air Canadian 2930 for going on grass and going 45 degrees on the taxiway. Qantas 6435, please go around. Sorry for the go around. I repeat, go around. Blaze 5910, clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Uh, 6435, thank you for going around. Sorry for that. Speedbird 5872, clear to cross runway 11. You will, or actually no, never mind. Quake 2144, clear to cross runway 11. Blaze 5910, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 208 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Reunited 1422, clear to cross runway 11. Qantas 9440, clear to line up on runway 15. Qantas 4596, thank you. I wanted to say that you should stop, but thank you. Qantas 9440 clear to take off, runway 15, wind direction is 157 degrees and wind speed is 13. Qantas 3070 clear to land, runway 11, wind direction is 157 degrees, wind speed is 13. Qantas 6435 please go around. Lufthansa 6844 clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Okay, well, Qantas 3070, thank you for going around. Qantas 4596, hold position. Lufthansa 6844 clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 157 degrees and wind speed is 13 knots. Emirates 3958 clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Qantas 3667 clear to land, runway 11, wind direction is 157 degrees and wind speed is 13 knots. Emirates 3958, please hold your position. Emirates 3958, I said hold position, not take off. Thank you, Ivo. Speedbird 5872 clear to line up on runway 15. Qantas 4596, sorry for the long wait, clear to cross runway 11. Speedbird 5872, I repeat, clear to cross runway, clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Qantas 3956, hold position please. Speedbird 5872, I repeat for the third time, clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Qantas 6435 clear to land, runway 11, wind direction is 157 degrees and wind speed is 13 knots. Yuval, can you please kick Speedbird 5872 plane spotter 48? Lufthansa 6844, please go around. Okay, Qantas 3956, clear to cross runway 11. Speedbird 5872, thank you for finally lining up on runway 15, clear to take off from runway 15. Wind direction is 154 degrees and wind speed is 8 knots. 8 knots. These are 3902, hold position. Qantas 3956, this is runway 11 is not for departure, please reverse and go to runway 15. Or actually, okay, yeah, there it is. Speed 5872, I repeat, clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 154 degrees and wind speed is 8 knots. Thank you, Qantas 3956. Lufthansa 6844 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 335 degrees and wind speed is 6 knots. Wake to 144 clear to line up on runway 15. Bizarre 3902, sorry for the long wait, clear to cross runway 11. Quake 2144, clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 335 degrees and wind speed is 6 knots. Downcore 7816, clear to cross runway 11. Reunited 1422, clear to line up on runway 15. Yuval, can you please kick American 628? He's going off the taxiway. Sorry, off the taxi line. United 1422 clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 335 degrees, wind speed is 6 knots. Qantas 4596 clear to line up on runway 15. Old Zealand 3194 clear to cross runway 11. Qantas 4596 clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 128 degrees and wind speed is 0 knots. Yuval, can you please kick C in WAC? He's in the tower AFK, I think. Qantas 3956 clear to line up on runway 15. Shamrock 4837 clear to cross runway 11. Qantas 3956 clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 128 degrees and wind speed is 0 knots. Shamrock 4837, can you go a little bit faster, please? Bizarre 3902 clear to line up and wait on runway 15. Lufthansa 7879, stop before crossing runway 11, Qantas 6435, clear to cross runway 11 very quickly. There's a plane approaching. Quake to 144 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 128 degrees, wind speed is 0 knots. Bizarre 3902, please hold position. Shamrock 4837, please speed up a bit. The maximum taxi speed is 35 knots and you're going only 18. Bizarre 3902 clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 128 degrees and wind speed is 0 knots. Encore 7816, clear to line up on runway 15. Qantas 4596, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 128 degrees and wind speed is 0 knots. Shamrock 4837, can you really go a bit faster? You're going 6 knots and the maximum taxi speed is 35 knots. Lufthansa 7879, clear to cross runway 11. Qantas 3070, stop before crossing runway 11, please. Downcourse 7816, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 53 degrees and wind speed is 10 knots. Qantas 4596, I don't know why you did it go around. Old Zealand 3194, clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Old Zealand 3194, I repeat, cleared. Oh, thank you very much. And Speedbird 5872, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 53 degrees and wind speed is 10 knots. Old Zealand 3194, please don't take off, hold position. Actually, Old Zealand 3194, clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 293 degrees and wind speed is 0 knots. Speedbird 5872, go around, you're too high. And you're too fast, going too fast. Thai 3492, please, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 283 degrees and wind speed is 0 knots. Shamrock 4837, clear to line up on runway 15. Then hold, then wait for further instructions. Qantas 6435, can you go up a little bit to the holding point? Bravo, please. Also, Reunited. Thai 349, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 283 degrees and wind speed is 0 knots. Reunited 1422, please go around. Also Thai, please. Thank you. Reunited 1422, I repeat, go around please. Qantas 3070, clear to cross runway 11. Shamrock 4837, Shamrock 4837, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 283 degrees, wind speed is 0. Qantas 6435, oh, okay, you're lying. Qantas 6435, you're clear to line up on runway 15, please. Also, Qantas 4596, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 138 degrees, wind speed 0 knots. Qantas 6435, I repeat, you are clear to line up on runway 50, on runway 15. Then wait for further instructions. Bizarre 3902, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 138 degrees, wind speed is 0 knots. Qantas 6435, I repeat for the third time, can you line up on runway 15? Qantas 6425, I repeat for the last time, please line up on runway 15. Singular 6325, sorry for the long wait, you're clear to cross runway 11. American 0628, stop before crossing runway 11, please. Can you please kick Qantas 645? His username is Paul811029. Shamrock 4837, clear to... never mind. Dawn Core 7816, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 138 degrees and wind speed is 0 knots. Lufthansa 7879, clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. American 0628, clear to cross runway 11, KLM 6844, please stop before crossing runway 11. Reunited 1422, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 62 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Lufthansa 7879, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 62 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Also, everyone, now I'm in control of the stream and the chat, so please be advised about this. Qantas 30, oh, okay, you're lining up, thank you. Also, Shamrock 4837, please go around. KLN 6844, clear to cross runway 11, KLN 1814, please, you're clear to cross runway 11 too. Shamrock 4837, I repeat, please go around. Bizarre 3902, you are clear to cross runway 15, sorry. Don't cross 7816, you're clear to cross runway 15-2. Shamrock 4837, thank you for going around. Qantas 3070, I didn't give you permission to take off. Singapore 6325, clear to line up and wait on runway 15. Carina 8440, clear to cross runway 11. Singapore 6325, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 62 degrees and wind speed 2 knots. American 0628, please line up on runway 15. Delta 6962, please stop before crossing runway 11. Qantas 307C, okay, you're not approaching runway. American 0628, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 317 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. KLM 6844, clear to line up on runway 15. Qantas 3070, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 317 degrees, wind speed is 2 knots. KLM 6844, clear to actually hold position. KLM 6844, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 317 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Shamrock 4837, please go around, this isn't the landing runway. Qantas 3070, please exit the runway as fast as possible. Shamrock, thank you for going around. KLN 1814, clear to line up on runway 15. Spirit Wings 8321, clear to land runway 11, wind direction 317 degrees, wind speed 2 knots. Lufthansa 7879, clear to land runway 11, wind direction 317 degrees, wind speed is 2 knots. Spirit Wings 8321, please exit the runway as fast as possible. KLN 6844, please go around. You're going too fast. KLN 6844, I repeat, go around. Delta 6962, clear to cross runway 11. KLN 1814, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 246 degrees and wind speed is 3 knots. Singapore 6325, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 246 degrees, wind speed is 3 knots. The person in radar 3194, can you delete the Delta plane in front of you, please? Also, Kuwait 3902, you should delete your plane before you get kicked. All Zealand 6866, clear to line up on runway 15 and wait for further instruction. Thank you, Handy 109, for deleting your plane, and thank you, Raider 3194, for deleting the Delta plane. Also, Raider 3194, clear to cross runway 11. Shamrock 4837, please go around. The arrival runway is runway 11. Raider 3194, I repeat, you're clear to cross runway 11. Thank you. All Zealand 6866, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 246 degrees, wind speed is 3 knots. Qantas 3070, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 246 degrees, wind speed is 3 knots. Shamrock 4837, I repeat, go around. KLN 6844, go around, you're too fast. Carina 8440, you are clear to line up on runway 15. KLN 6844, what are you doing? Carina 8440, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 296 degrees, wind speed is 5 knots. Singapore 6325, clear to cross runway 33. Bliss 8570, clear to cross runway 11. Lufthansa 7879, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 296 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. CDR 9990, please stop before crossing runway 11. Americano 5565, clear to line up on runway 15. KLN 1814, go around, please. Also, KLN 6844, please extend your approach a bit. KLN 1814, thank you for going around. Very sorry for that. Lufthansa 7879, CDR 9990. If you do this again, you will be kicked. Americano 5565, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 228 degrees and wind speed is 8 knots. KLN 6844, clear to land runway 11. Wind direction is 228 degrees, wind speed is 8 knots. Sheesh, wait, Americano 5565, sorry for the odd watts, abort your takeoff, please. Oh well, it's too late. Takeoff. Also, KLN 6844, can you please delete the Qantas plane in front of you? Radar 3194, clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Bizarre 3902, clear to cross runway 11. KLN 6844, thank you for deleting the Qantas plane. Please exit the runway immediately. Radar 3194, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 228 degrees and wind speed is 8 knots. Have a safe flight. Bizarre 3902, I repeat, you are clear to cross runway 11. Shamrock 4837, you landed on the wrong runway. If you do this once more, you will be kicked. Now please exit the runway as fast as possible. Rider 3194, very sorry for that, I didn't see the Shamrock plane. Lufthansa 7879, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 228 degrees, wind speed is 8 knots. Qantas 6722, clear to line up on runway 15. American, please go around. You are going too fast. I have no comment for that landing. Qantas 6722, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 354 degrees and wind speed is 11 knots. Bliss 8570, clear to line up on runway 15. Bizarre 3902, I repeat, you are clear to cross runway 11. Thank you. Bliss 8570, you are clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 354 degrees and wind speed is 11 knots. Emirates 4443, I didn't give you clearance to cross runway 11. Lufthansa 939er, clear to cross runway 11. Qatari 9581, what are you doing? If you do this once more, you will get kicked. Spirit Wings 8321, can you please slow down? Cedar 9R9R9R0, I didn't give you, no, I think I gave you actually clearance to line up. Okay, Cedar 9R9R9R0, clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 281 degrees and wind speed is 15 knots. Our aircraft, be advised, the wings are very strong currently. Americano 5, I didn't give you, oh my god, Americano 5655, I think I didn't give you clearance to land, please. Yeah, what the hell is going on with my mind? Desert 3902 clear to line up on runway 15. KLAN 8772 clear to land runway 11 with direction 66 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. Desert 3902 clear to take off runway 15 with direction 66 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. Actually abort takeoff, abort takeoff. Emirates 4443 super clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Super Transport 6325 clear to cross runway 11. KLN 87, okay, yeah, never mind. Americano 5565, hold position. Emirates 4443, super clear to take off runway 15. Wind direction is 66 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. Shamrock 4837 clear to cross runway 11. Lufthansa 9er heavy clear to line up on runway 15. Americano 5565 clear to cross runway 15. Scandalian 3001, hold position please. Cedar 990 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 66 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. Americano 5565 heavy, please hold position. Lufthansa 903 clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction 66 degrees, wind speed 4 knots. KLN 8772 clear to cross runway 33. Spirit Wings 8321 clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Scandalian 3001 clear to cross runway 11. Qatari 9581, what are you doing? I didn't give you permission to line up on runway 15. Please go back a little bit. Americano, what are you doing? Americano 5565, you're getting permaband for this. Also Qantas 6722, you are also getting permaband for this. Bliss 8570, please go around. Oh yeah. Cafe 2629, can you please delete the Bliss plane? Category 9581, clear to line up on runway 15. Americano 5565, clear to take off from runway 11. Also, Super Transport 6325, clear to line up on runway 15. Cafe 2629, clear to actually hold position. Emirates 4443, Super, clear to land runway 11. Wind direction is 209 degrees and wind speed 4 knots. Cafe 2629er heavy, clear to cross runway 11. Super Transport 6325, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 209 degrees and wind speed is 4 knots. Uplift 8440, you are clear to cross runway 11. Shamrock 4837, clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Uplift 8440, I repeat, you are clear to cross runway 11. Emirates 4443, super, clear to taxi to any gate via taxiways. Alpha 3, Echo, then stop, contact me before crossing runway 33, then continue via Echo and Tango. Shamrock 4837, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 50 degrees, wind speed is 1 knot. Old Zealand 6866, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 242 degrees and wind speed 3 knots. Americano 5565, please go around. Scandalian 3001, clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Spirit Wings 831, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 242 degrees and wind speed is 3 knots. New Zealand 6866, please leave the runway. Okay, thank you. Also, could you please delete the Emirates A380 that is standing on Alpha 3? Scandalian 3001, clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction 242 degrees and wind speed 3 knots. Coffee 269 clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instruction. Thai 6844 clear to cross runway 11. Super Transport 6325 clear to land runway 11, wind direction 242 degrees and wind speed 3 knots. Cafe 2629 clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 242 degrees and wind speed 3 knots. Uplift 8440 clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Thai 6026 clear to cross runway 11. Also, Antonov Euro 8772, can you please delete the FedEx plane in front of you? Qatar 9581 clear to land runway. Actually, go around, please. I've left 8440 clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 230 degrees and wind speed is 9 knots. Thai 6844 clear to line up on runway 15. Antonov Bureau 8772 clear to cross runway 11. Thai 6844 clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 230 degrees and the wind speed is 9 knots. Messenger 1212 clear to cross runway 11. Thai 6026 clear to line up on runway 15. Super Transport 6325 clear to cross runway 33. Scandalian 3001 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 230 degrees and wind speed is 9 knots. Bioneer 6722, please go around. Clipper 5565, what are you doing? Clipper 5565, runway 11 is not for takeoffs. It is only for arrivals, not departures. Scandalian 3001, please go around. Very sorry for that. Thai, actually hold position please. Thai 6844 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 240 degrees and wind speed is 9 knots. Cafe 2629, please. Actually clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 59 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Thai 6844, go around please, you're going too fast. Thai 6026 clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 59 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Pioneer 6722, please go round.
So,
I can repeat what, please. Qantas 4353 clear to cross runway 11, sorry for the long wait. Antonov Bureau 8772 clear to line up on runway 15. Cafe
that was
1941
what you just did there. You just made 2 planes collide.
Well, actually people here are not the smartest ones. Some, of course, but... Like, Cafe 1941, what are you doing? Please tell me. Okay. At least he went off the runway, sorry. Antonov Bureau 8772 clear to take off from runway 15 with direction is 59 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Cafe 2629 clear to cross runway 33. Singapore 1212 clear to line up on runway 15, Pioneer 6722 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 59 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots.
Why are you letting him cross? Why are you letting him cross if there's someone taking off?
Can you repeat?
What did you say?
Can you repeat, please?
Why would you let him cross if someone was taking off?
Well, the plane, the taking off plane will not reach the holding point, so. Also, Qantas 4353, can you please delete the Pan Denim plane before you, in front of you, sorry. Pioneer 6722, can you please leave the runway? Singular 1212, clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 56 degrees and wind speed is 3 knots. Northeast 3925, clear to line up on runway 15. Speedbird 8440, can you please go around? Scandalian 3001, please go around. Northeast 3925 repeats, you are clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Emirates 3850, clear to cross runway 11. Northeast 3925, I repeat for the third time, please line up on runway 15. Singular 1212, clear to land runway. Yeah, Thai 6026, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 56 degrees and wind speed is 3 knots. Tomjet 6325, please hold position. Northeast 3925, I didn't give you clearance to take off. Please abort your takeoff. Qantas 4353, clear, you are clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instruction. Tom Jet 6325, clear to cross runway 11. Cafe 1941, you will get permaband. Northeast 3925, you're clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 189 degrees and wind speed is 1 knot. Speedbirds 8440, go around please. Qantas 4353, clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 189 degrees and wind speed is 1 knot. Emirates 3850, clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Lancer 8722, you will get permanent.
Namek, Nami, I don't know how to say your name. You're controlling the stream.
Canadian 3001, clear to land runway 11, wind direction 189 degrees and wind speed 1 knot. Can you please repeat that? Firebird 1504, please go around. This isn't the arrival runway. Emirates 3850, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction 189 degrees and wind speed 1 knot. Tomjet 6325, clear to line up on runway 15. Super Transport, so okay, he dismount. Can someone delete the Emirates cargo plane, please? Speedbird 8440, clear to land runway 11, wind direction 189 degrees and wind speed 1 knot. Northeast 3925 ground, please. Tomjet 6325 clear to take off runway 15, wind direction 81 degrees and wind speed 9 knots. Lufthansa 6866 clear to cross runway 11. Firebird 1504, I repeat for the last time, the landing runway is runway 11, please go round. Scandalian 3001 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 81 degrees, wind speed 9 knots. Lufthansa 6866 clear to line up on runway 15 and wait for further instructions. Quake 3902 clear to land runway 11. Wind direction is 272 degrees and wind speed is 1 knot. By the way, Quake 3902, I really suggest you change your aircraft, because this aircraft is not allowed. Lufthansa 6866, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 272 degrees, wind speed is 1 knot. Qantas. No, wait, I still don't see your call sign. Qantas 4353 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 252 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Scandalian 3001 clear to land runway, actually go around. Speedbird A440 clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 252 degrees and wind speed is 5 knots. Qantas 4353, why are you going around?
Why would he be going around? He's about to touch. Why would he go around?
I don't know. Cafe 1941 clear to cross runway 11. Sorry for the long wait.
You could have respawned this man. He could have ended. Yes.
Also, Quake 3902, you're getting permaband. Cafe 1941, what are you doing? Runway 11 is not for takeoffs. Chanex 6026, clear to cross runway 11, nitro 3925, go around please.
Are takes after landings active?
Yuval is AFK now, so I can't really kick, but he will ban the people that are doing bad things, so it is not enabled right now. Qantas 6220, clear to cross runway 11. Cafe 1941, you will get permaband. I actually repeat this to you for the third time, I think. Spirit Wings 1504, please stop before crossing runway 11. Qantas 2574, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 295 degrees, wind speed is 2 knots. Qantas 9002, I didn't give you permission to land, and also you land on the wrong runway. Spirit Wings 1504, what are you doing? Chanex 6026, clear to line up on runway 15, wind direction is 295 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Yo, I've got like 15 people for permaban. Speedbird 8440, clear to cross runway 33. Emirates 3850, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 230 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Gyro, you are going to get permaband for using light aircraft. Chanex C026, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 230 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Emirates 2549, please go around. Qantas 6220, clear to line up on runway 15. Then wait for further instructions. Qantas 2574, clear to land runway 11. Wind direction is 230 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Lufthansa 6866, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 230 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots.
RIP, don't spawn another plane. Please.
Hold Zealand 3902, clear to cross runway 11. Actually, 3902, hold position. Scandalian 3001, clear to land runway 11 with direction 53 degrees and wind speed is 6 knots. Qantas 620, clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 52 degrees and wind speed is 6 knots. Emirates 2549, please go around. Cafe 1941, clear to line up on runway 15 and wait for further instructions. Qantas 4353, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 316 degrees and wind speed is 3 knots. Cafe 1949, clear to take off runway 15, wind direction is 316 degrees and wind speed is 3 knots. Scandalian 3001, clear to cross runway 43. Old Zealand 3902, clear to cross runway 11. Scandalian 3001, I repeat, clear to cross runway 33. Carina 6325, clear to cross runway 15. Lufthansa 6866, clear to cross runway 33. Qantas 4353, clear to cross runway 33. Nitro 3925, you are going to be permanent. Cafe 19141, go around, please. Emirates 549, land clear to land runway 11 with directions to 58 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Can you please repeat, what did you say?
1504, you already landed. Why are you still here?
What do you mean? Zealand 3902, clear to line up on runway 15, then wait for further instructions. Chanex 6026, clear to land runway 11, wind direction is 258 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Cafe 1941, go round. Old Zealand 3902, clear to take off from runway 13 with directions 258 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Speedbird 9002, clear to line up on runway 15. Speedbird 9002, clear to line up on runway 15 and then wait for further instructions. Emirates 2549, clear to cross runway 15. Emirates 2549, please slow down. Speedbird 9002, clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 258 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Speedbird 9002, I repeat, you are clear to take off from runway 15, wind direction is 258 degrees and wind speed is 2 knots. Old Zealand 3902, please go around. Please go around. SAS 3001, clear to cross runway 15. Air Canadian 1504, I didn't give you clearance to line up on runway 15. Be right back.
Whoever's in the field truck, I hope you know that you're not supposed to be on the ground. Nick, are you AFK? Yeah, he's AFK. All of you on the ground, hold position. 3, 9, or O2. If the runway is clear, you can cross it. For 925, you can despawn your plane and leave. 3902, what are you doing? Yeah, I'll be controlling on his AFK.
Yo, guys, can someone take over the ATC for like 20 minutes?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, all of you that don't follow my instructions will be kicked later. I mean, banned.
Yeah, if like you have someone who doesn't like, you know, do your things, like just it's not realistic. Just take a screenshot and send it to Yuval or me.
Cafe or 941, and you're clear to take off runway 11. I don't have the weather condition because I'm not in the tower. Donk or 3324, you're clear to on up runway on runway. I think that's 15. What's the runway for landing? Three, three, two, four. Assume the winds based on when you get airborne and you clear for takeoff and everything. Wait, 3902, change your plane. Darius 6866, you're clear to line up and 15. Darius 6866, you're clear to take off for runway 15, assume the wind. JetBlue 4353, you're clear to take off runway 15. And all of you are taking off. The rest of you turn left and enter the downwind for runway 11 or runway 15, so you can enter the base leg with on final approach for 11. Two 6026, you're clear for landing on runway. We're 902, change your plane. It is 16257, clear to line up and wait on runway 15. Maddie 2013, Maddie, despawn your plane and then take after landing. And Mr. Diamond, you get over it. Donker 324, assume the winds based on this. Visualize the winds and you clear for landing on runway 11. I don't have access to this. Just to show you the landing runway is runway 11. Qantas 5111, clear for landing runway 11. Three three two four. Despawn your plane and leave so other people can join. And Hedge, Sharpie Boy, and Mr. Diamond, you're getting banned later. JetBlue 4353, clear for landing runway 11. Vacate right when 9465, clear across runway 11, hold short at runway 15. Two five four nine, clear for takeoff, runway 15. Yes, maintain the capacity. Two five four nine, you're clear to take off. Seven 105, I never gave you permission to cross runway 11, so 9465, you can go ahead and ignore that in 225 and you can line up and wait on the 15. Or not, I guess he doesn't want to be. You're number 2 for takeoff. Once he is airborne, you can line up and wait on runway 15. Onto something. Qantas 5111, we're clear for landing runway 11. A Antonov 2549, clear for takeoff runway 15. Can you go? Stop crossing runway 11 without permission. Nine 465, you can line up the way all the way 50. Get out of the helicopter. How hard is it to leave the game after you win? Um, 9465, you're clear for immediate takeoff off the runway 15. Maintain 1000 and enter the left down, the right downwind for runway 15. Runway. CD or 715, your number 2 for takeoff. Once the departed Qantas is airborne, you can line up and wait on runway 15. Now 465, you can already go already. Qatar 3324, your number 3 for takeoff. Once the plane in front of you was Qatar 3324, your number 3 for takeoff. Once the plane in front of you is airborne, you can line up and wait. I'm at 9885, not bad. Atari 3324, your number 4 for landing. Once the KLM in front of you is airborne, you can line up and wait on the
Yo, can you...
919, hold short at 1199.
Can you tell me which planes from the line to runway 15, I mean which people are getting banned?
I screenshotted most of it, and I can't send messages because my Discord account is limited access.
Because I'm sure it's Mr. Diamond and Cop 7P.
It's Mr. Diamond, it's Shark, it's Edge, it's the 5111.
Oh, the Sharky boy too. Okay, I need to make a photo of him.
C7P15. Edge, you were instructed to line up. Okay, guitar D34, you can line up and wait. I mean, no, you can take off in 15. And ignore the okay.
Yeah, so the Mr. Diamond, CU7P15, and Sharky Boy. Anyone else?
And hedge and this watch, WOJ.
WO what?
WOJ, TE.
Oh, that's me, that's me.
And 14.
That's me.
And the KLF 7. Yes, okay, that has your.
So, Sharky Boy, CU7P15, Mr. Diamond, and the KLN that is now lined up on 15.
Yes.
Okay, so I will make a photo. And that's all, yeah?
Affirmative.
Just these 4, okay, okay.
Also,
Okay, so-
FGTV fan.
Who?
FGTV fan. And handed, I don't know right now.
Oh yeah, I have from Handy, like I have screenshot of Handy, the KLN, the CU7P15, Mr. Diamond, Sharky Boy, and that's all. And I think that's all of the people you mentioned.
334, I'm not on my own account, so I don't have the APC pass. You're instructed to mine. I mean, to take off after. Yeah, just to. You're clear to take off only 15. Remember the KL until 15. I don't know the wind condition, so.
So okay, for the last time, I have to ask. So Sharky Boy, Mr. Diamond, the KLN, CU7P15, and Handy, and that's all, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's all, or someone else too. Yo, can you hear me?
334, you're clear to take off only 15, like 15 seconds.
Yo, bro, can you hear me? Yo. So basically, KLN, Mr. Diamond, CU7 or something, Sharky Boy, Handy, and that's all. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need an airport switch.
I mean, you all would need to then. Would need to join. Yo, should 3324 also be banned?
No, just pick them. UPS not 19 1941. You're cleared to take off from nearly 15 and assume the winds. Mr. Diamond, he like actually just take off instead of fucking people. Coordinator 9002, you're number 2 for takeoff. Once the departing plane is ahead of you is airborne, you're clear to navigate on the takeoff. Plus 1941, you're cleared for takeoff on 15. Maintain 1000 and enter the left downwind, or the right downwind for 11.
I'm coming back to you.
So now you want to move to 323. You are cleared to line up 9002. Oh, Qatar 3324, you're cleared to take off from runway 15. Maintain 1,000 feet and ensure the right downwind for runway 11. Or actually just enter a holding pattern. Korean Air 9002, you're cleared for takeoff from runway 15. Once you're airborne, maintain 1,000 feet and enter a holding pattern for one of the number 3 for 18. 6866, you're cleared for landing at runway 12, touchdown. Respawn your plane and leave. Air France 9898, you're cleared to ride up runway on runway 15. Airfreight 9898, you're cleared to take off from runway 15. Speedbird 5111, you're cleared to my reputable Delta 16. Speedbird 5111, you're cleared to runway 15. Okay, so both of y'all. Delta 2549, you're cleared to take off on runway 15, assuming the wind conditions, and once everyone maintain 1000 into a holding pattern for the IAS on the or the ILS. Unless you move the course. Atari 3324, you're cleared to land runway 11, once you touch down, despawn your plane and leave space. Speedboat 5111, once, yeah, just let it go. Speedbird 5111, leave for takeoff runway 15. Once you're able to maintain 1000, enter a holding pattern for the ILS and the runway 11. 2549, line up and wait on runway 15. Uh, 1212, you weren't cleared for the approach or landing, so execute just approach. Studio Air 7105, you're cleared to cross runway 11. Hold behind the aircraft extensions. 2549, you're cleared to take off from runway 15. Once you're able to maintain 1000 enter a holding pattern for the ILS on runway 11. Never mind 7105. Hold. 998, you're cleared to running over level. Speedbird 5111, that's not downwind, I don't think, but you're cleared for landing runway 11. Studio Air 7105, you're cleared to cross runway 11. Speedbird 4153, I think. Line up and wait on runway 15. 4353. Antonov 1212, you're clear to land runway 11. 4353, you never got permission. I mean, take. UPS 919041, you're clear to take off from runway 15. Speedbird 5111, you need to just land. Yeah, we're going off round. The next person in the queue is control.
UPS 1941 cleared for takeoff from runway 15.
He's running back on my mini account. 2 points back. Okay, all aircraft hold position. UPS 1941 winds 149 at 2 knots, clear for takeoff runway 15. Korean Air 6366, cleared to cross runway 11, hold short at runway 15. Air France 1053, same as you, cleared to cross runway 11, hold short behind the Korean Air. Korean Air 6366 winds 163 at 0 knots, clear for takeoff runway 15. Enter a holding pattern as your number 2 for landing on runway 11. Air Canada 6866 winds 163 at 0 knots, clear to land runway 11. Once you touch down, vacate right and enable. Ariel crossing the runway. Six eight two two, you're getting banned. Nine five nine three. I can't see the rest of your call sign, but you're cleared to cross runway 11. Hold short behind the aircraft holding at runway 15. Air France 1053, cleared to line up and wait on runway 15. Air Canada 6866, you can despawn your plane and leave the game so other people can join. Ten fifty three, you're never given permission. You're never given clearance to depart, by the way. Air Canada 688. Air Canada 435, you're cleared to taxi to holding point Bravo via runway 11 and turn right on that way and hold short. I don't know what 6822s do. Qantas 9593 winds 1 second. Winds 170 at 4 knots, cleared to take off on runway 15. Once you're airborne, maintain 1000 and enter a holding pattern. You're number 4 for landing on runway 11. You're cleared for the ILS panel. 4353, you're deviating from the course that I gave you. 2875, you're hold short at runway 11. Air France 1053, cleared to land at runway 15. Winds are 170 at 4 knots. Actually, no, slow down, go around 4 knots. Why are you going so fast? Just go around, just go around. American 6645, clear to cross runway 11, hold short at Bravo. Speedbird 6883, cleared for takeoff from runway 15. Wind conditions are 339 at 1 knot. Air Canada 4353, your number 2 for landing. Once the departing plane in front of you is airborne, you're cleared to line up and wait on runway 15. You rate 75, you're like an idiot for that. Qantas 9593, cleared for landing runway 11. Once you touch down, vacate right enable. Ignore 1053 about air freights. Air Canada 4353, cleared for takeoff runway 15. The wind conditions are 339 at 1 knot still. And I really cannot see that far. My binoculars, I mean. I'm gonna go into free cam. Mariner 6366, you're clear to land at runway 11, winds 339 at 1 knot. American 6645, line up and wait on runway 15. $2875, I can't see the rest of your call sign. You're number 2 for takeoff. Once American 6645, the aircraft in front of you is airborne, you can line up and wait on runway 15. Stop crossing runway 11 without permission. You're gonna die. Is there anyone in front of 2875? I can't see. Two, 2875 are cleared to take off. Runway 15, I can't see. The wind conditions are 281 at 5 knots. And then 9002, I can't see the rest of your call sign. You're number 2 for takeoff. Once Delta 2875, and the aircraft in front of you is airborne, you can line up and wait on 15. Air France 1053, you're number 3 for takeoff. Once 9002, the aircraft in front of you is airborne, you can line up on runway 15. And repeat the process. Speedbird 6883 cleared for landing runway 11. Speedbird 9002 clear for takeoff runway 15. Winds 310 at 0 knots. 318 actually. Whoever was behind him, I can't see. 1053. You're clear to line up and wait on runway 15. Air Canada 4353, clear to land runway 11, vacate right when able. Winds 318 at 0. American 6645, clear for landing at runway. Clear for landing at runway 11. Oh yeah, he was in the way. Air Canada 4353, just go ahead and despawn your plane and leave, please, so everyone else can join. And 8128, you're the one I see lining up. You're clear for takeoff, runway 15. Winds are 318 at 0 knots still. And 6883, despawn your plane and leave. Delta 2875, clear for landing at runway 15, winds 318 at 0 knots. It starts 10:53. Cleared for landing runway 11. Winds 318 at 0 knots. Uh, 6866. Clear for takeoff runway 15. Winds 318 at 0 knots. Six five three one, clear to line up on runway. Clear to line up on runway 15. Winds 159 at 2 knots. Emirates 6531, clear for takeoff runway 15. American 6645, clear for takeoff. Clear for landing, runway 11. You might have to go around. Oh, wait a second. Foxtrot 14, clear for takeoff runway 15. Once you're airborne, maintain 1000 under 180 knots or 180 knots. And enter a holding pattern for landing on the runway 11. You're number 3 for landing. A 6866, you're clear to land on 11. But I have to go again. Well, last time I did, but this time I have to go. See y'all, and please do. All the planes that are trying to depart from runway 15, y'all can depart in order. So, like, once, for example, once 5542 takes off, the next person lines up, and once he's like far, like a mile away, you're clear for takeoff, and then repeat that order. So, like, let someone else take off, line up, take off, and let someone else take off. And the people who are trying to cross runway 11, just make sure it's clear, and then you can cross. And when you're landing, make sure it's clear. The landing runways are 11, and the taking off runways are 15. Have a good day.
Okay, Yuval, I've tried. Okay, sorry about that. Being a 2845, you're clear to take off. Clear to take off on runway 13. Airline 36, please go around. Gosh, get Air Canadian 43, go around. Emirates 72, go around. And Lufthansa 62, 64, go around. Emirates at 72, permission to land granted. Thank you for visiting Tokyo Haneda. You are clear to land. United 65, I did not give you permission to enter to Bravo 13. Did not give you permission to taxi onto the runway. Emirates, please hold. Can you hear me? Oh, no, Yuval, this isn't funny. What is happening? Oh, man. No, man, what's happening? No one, like, hear me or something? United 65, you have permission to take off. Tailwinds 36, please go around. Can you please kick the Aton off? He's not allowed to have planes that big, I'm pretty sure. You please kick him. Emirates 4887, permission to enter runway 13. Emirates 1019, please proceed to entry B12S. Basically, Bravo 12, which is on your right. Why is there so much big planes? Have the right. Air France, you have permission to land on runway 13. Thank you for visiting. Emirates 72, you have permission to taxi up to the runway. Do not enter it. Emirates 019, you have permission. Go, KON, go around. Go around. Go around. If you see a plane, then please just go around. And there's not give you permission to take it. Can I cut off the fleet? You're into land on runway 13. At 7289, hold. Fans 6, you have permission to land. Okay, and let's definitely take on you get permission to land. Land into when 5-6 permission to land. Collision. See where I land. Please abort landing. Please abort landing. Please abort landing. Off. Kick see the where for not the MS4A accepting permission to land on runway. Thank you for visiting Tokyo Haneda. Hey, you need to kick this Air France. I wasn't coming. Triple seven. MS26, please. 5-6, please go around. Green 2845 should enter runway 13 through Buffer. Super Transport 635, please go. AON 6536, please go around. Because you keep on picking. Next time I actually let you go. AON, please go. Next time I will let you land. Oh yeah, he's sick. He's sick of it. You can land, it's fine, it's land. Alright, anyways, whatever. You're in there 2A. Take off in one way for Lufthansa 6264, you have permission. Land on one way for Tokyo. Air Canada, please hold. Kick Air Canada, please. Kick Air Canada. Can you put a wall up to say, whoever pushes in get kicked? And I'm pretty sure that's all. Can you please just kick this Air Canadian? KON 3665, you have permission to land on runway 15. Thank you for visiting Haneda Airport. Bit of a rough landing there. Emirates 10, landing, go to, no, abort land. Emirates 225, you have permission to enter runway. Mine 48, please go around. Emirates 25, you have permission to land. Air Canada 4, permission to land on Lufthansa, please go land. Super Transporter 6-5, you have permission to actually Air France, I did not give you permission to do anything. Air France. You're coming in way. Either where, please. Okay, Speedbird, 6-3, you have permission to taxi onto runway 13L. Lufthansa, you have permission to land. Speedbird 6-3, you have permission to take off. Super Transporter 6, permission to land runway 13. Americana 69, you mission to 2013. Advance 62, you have permission to land. Emirates 72, you have permission to take off. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm really. Sorry, but it's gonna make no difference if there is ATC or not.